everyone, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Well, last we left off, we got some OP gear.
Don't
What's your
like no
reaction?
one drawing a beat on me.
I had to see what her reaction would be. Got some stuff I can sell. I'm probably gonna sell it to Chet if Chet can afford it. You're not Chet. Chet,
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking to
Andy.
sell you some supplies. Oh, you can definitely afford it. I'm gonna sell the hunting shotgun. Gonna sell the machete. I paused it because it was thinking for a second. Sure. Okay. Recharge your rifle. Interesting.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Out of my way, Eddie. Today, we have... Need to adjust my headset again because my glasses are in the way. Settle accounts. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna turn around.
Let's hear it. You look all serious.
It's time for us to part ways.
If you're sure. Your loss. Fine
Yes,
then.
I'm sure. Cass has returned to Mojave Outpost. Because her mission wants me to attack Crimson Caravan, which will end up with NCR infamy, and I want to get the NCR endings, so I don't want to do that. So wrong way. Actually, what's my... This is looking pretty good. I don't need any, healing.
Pull that trigger, you'll wish you hadn't.
I'm still accepted with the NCR, hold on. I want to make sure that her head explodes. Whoa. Spent a little extra ammo, didn't I there? I still want to get ammo efficiency. We run it yet again! Because I'm a moron. Okay, there we go. Now we're done.
Hello.
I know I didn't have to, but... Wait a second, I'm here for an achievement, don't I? No, I don't, because I can't get... Okay, whatever, I reloaded it. You know what? We're just gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna have killed her. I'm not gonna waste the ammo on her. High velocity. High explosive. This is the only weapon in the game that actually keeps the special ammo you put inside it when you store it away. Junction. It's fun. There's a place called Nelson, which I believe is down there. I said Nelson weirdly, didn't I? But wait a second. Gotta go to Novak. And get Boone. Because Boone loves killing legionaries. We're about to go kill some legionaries at Nelson. I say Nelson weird, don't I? It's not even intentional, I just do that.
Is it time? I'm ready
Which
when
one
you
you
are.
Let's roll. Let's rock while their heads roll. Okay, now go camp Forlorn Hope. Actually, we don't. We could just walk down the street and we'll get there. Oh, I had to rock button. Now, since I'm here, I want to look for stuff. Marksman carbine. Or not. I am gonna continue using the rocket launcher. Or missile launcher, I believe it's actually called. Who might be over here?
I've got nothing to say to you. Best move on.
Better be glad I have Boone with me, otherwise I'd put you down where you stand. Gang's all here. Well, except Rex. We're gonna get Rex later on. Oh, those are NCR. I was like, I know we're near Nelson, or I believe it's Nelson. I can't exactly remember.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Carmine.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are interesting cracking jokes or getting something done.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Then you have the authority to command troopers in the camp.
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
Why take out the
Troopers
hostages?
won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue
Back at
them?
Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Fine, let's
Good.
go.
We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Oh boy.
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
Agreed, Boone. Agreed. Says not to play hero. But I ain't playing hero. I'm gonna be the hero. Where are you, legionaries? I cannot move right for the life of me.
Eat this! Can't punch through. Can't run from me.
Shows him that guy's just invincible because of where he is. Oh, you poor soul.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
That's not a problem. That's the solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Yeah. Untie him. Untie him.
Mercy
Untie
killing's
him.
a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
I ain't killing no NCR hostages. Turn to Mila at the NCR checkpoint. Who's up here?
There you are.
You like that?
But your buddy don't like that.
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
Your repeater is named Carmine. When he said me and Carmine, I thought he was actually referring to my character. I was like, wait, is there like secret dialogue if you name your character Carmine? That'd actually be pretty cool if they had that. Or because of that, you would have like special dialogue where it'd say, you have the same name as my rifle. That'd be cool. Trail carbine. I ain't gonna kill any NCR troopers. Unless I have to mercy kill them or something. I ain't gonna do that. As Boone said, it's the last resort. Oh. Someone down there? I believe so. Yeah, just some people down here. Ow. No, I'm getting hit from behind. No wonder I'm moving sideways didn't help. Some pork and beans. And drink some purified water. I'm gonna use a few stim packs. He is literally a smoldering crater. I think that's hilarious. Ooh. Cowboy repeater. Oh, I know why he's still up there. It's because of people inside. That's why. I know it's like that one dude named Dead Sea. It's gonna be a Dead Sea. Yes, I could hear the crickets if you were wondering.
Another kill to my name. You like it?
How on earth did that miss? Nah, I wanna.
Another kill to my name.
Okay, seriously, huh? Ooh. Dead Sea got sent flying. The Liberator. Did that lessen my journal status? Nope, it didn't. Alright, I took everything from him. Root Legionary. No, he didn't have an NCR armor. For a second I saw he had an NCR armor. I was like, Boone, where'd you get NCR armor? But he didn't. Surgical tubing. Absolutely nothing of worth in here. Is he still up there? I believe he is. Yep. Ranger Milo is very much still up there. Makes me believe that there's someone in one of these houses I have not met. I'll say, is that Nuka-Cola? It ain't. Said it's bad to go in here. Well, I can't tell me where to go. Go back out to Nelson. Nelson. I guess I was gonna say Nelson. Okay, I believe that this place is clear. I thought that was a Castador at first. I was like, why is there a Castador here?
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
There we go. NCR fame gained. Oh, Kaiser Legion infamy gained. Is Kaiser gonna cry? Is he gonna cry? I think he's gonna cry. I have to remember that it doesn't say cleared on this game. I was like, how come so many things don't say cleared? Let's just do a safe house. Like somewhere around there, I believe. I really don't remember where the 188 trading post was. It's not ain't anywhere over here because it's somewhere around here. Jump. I was about to say jump it, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna jump it. I didn't jump it. What? Oh. Wait, so is that another Praetorian guard? He got sent flying. There's only an arm left. That's hilarious. That Legion did in fact not make it. Yeah, he's dead. Legion infamy gained. For killing the assassins you sent after me. What, Kaiser expect me to just take it to the chin that he was gonna send assassins after me? The assassins are literally running away. Oh my goodness. Machete, now drop the machete. Where's the machete? Yep. Drop the machete. How else can I maintain the Liberator? No. Wandering traders. Where's your cattle? Mercenary and 2 traveling merchants. So are traveling merchants protected a mercenary, or mercenary protecting traveling merchants? Because I think you normally have 2 traveling merchants per. I mean, 2 mercenaries per traveling merchant. No, since I fumbled, I guess you can do what you want to do. Rubbing gold.
You need
Hey.
water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also
Good job
got slightly
speaking through your
irradiated
nose.
wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I met this lady when I first played and I said that same exact thing. Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply. Glad
How
to
much
do
you have
it.
for sale? Give me that
Another
purified water.
satisfied customer. Until now.
Goodbye. I need anything I can maintain? No. Boone, I need you to hold
It's
some.
fine by me.
Funding shotgun. I ain't gonna do it. There's something costly over here. What is it? Oh, a big corner. I need to get the selling.
Fine by me.
The hunting shotgun. Teleport to the gun runners.
Welcome, sir, or
Caravan shotgun, caber repeater, frag mines, hunting shotgun. Reader, bonus limb damage. So it's gonna give me a lot of money. Sure. Need. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna start selling some of these uniques because it's not like I'm gonna use them. I went from being a melee build into a gun build, and I can't keep just stashing uniques. I can, but at the same time, it's missing out money. Just don't tell that to me when I'm playing Borderlands. Post nade. Trail carbine. Marked. I mean, like, hunting rifle Cinemax. He has 2 in stock, dude. He's just getting more of those. Oh my goodness, it's so stupid. The times when I needed upgrades for my hunting rifle, he had none. And now I can find none. And now that I no longer have it, he has double extended mags. Mini machine gun. Listen to me, dude. Minigun damned subframe. Reduces spread. Could use that. It's a launcher guidance system. Decreases spread. Could really use that. Sniper rifle. That's for a sniper rifle. That's service rifle. $50 BMG. Oh, yeah. Now, still ammo I don't need. 57 Magnum, 44 Magnum, 10mm, 12 gauge, 12x7, 22 gauge. I don't think anyone calls it 12x7. Call 12.7. I just randomly called it 12x7. I go for cells. That's what I use. Don't worry, I'll see you again soon. There we go. Locks loaded and ready to roll. I'll buy the. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Did I waste my ammo? Did I waste my ammo? Did I? Oh no. Oh wait. Hold on. Equip. I just. I am an idiot, dude. Look at that. Look at what it has on the side. Look at that. I could sell it back. It's not gonna be worth as much, but I could sell it
Welcome,
back.
Sir Orm.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. Well, I was like, don't tell me that I ain't gonna be able to equip this. So. Oh right, light machine gun. 5mm. Let's go get some stuff. Yep. Go to Camp Golf.
Morning.
Morning. Is that like a cyber golf cart? I want a cyber golf cart.
Morning.
Hello? You're not the dude I need to talk to. So here is he outside. He's outside. Dude I need to talk to. Oh, he's up there, ain't he?
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
I'm not gonna tell him that. I mean, we're seeing some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes. Reyes?
Interesting
I'm just gonna call her
that she
Laser.
would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know anything about the problem?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel
Reyes.
can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me advice? How do you coordinate the
It's a
intel?
simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the
Comm
troopers?
rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Can you give me any
Well,
advice?
The logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Let's talk about
Shoot.
something else. Okay. How's the
It's no
NCR doing?
secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja.
Why are funds tied up at the Boneyard?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
What's going on,
It's
Baja?
complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about the
You've
troopers?
seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around.
Let's talk
Shoot,
about something else. Tell me about yourself.
folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Goodbye.
Adios.
I just looked at the
You've come
picture.
back to
Hold
see
on.
the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence
Hold on.
data.
If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
I think that's cool. It has like those rays there, and it looks like that Boone is just getting beamed. Hoping to jump on G-Stay with some, but that didn't work.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Yeah.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I have seen logs and talked to Rangers.
Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why do you
It's
do
never
it?
gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New
We're
Vegas?
fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spraying false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops to die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about
First
this?
thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you
Oliver
in?
can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the
Rangers
Rangers?
are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
You don't have to do this, I have to turn you in.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them. Yeah.
Bye. If I talk to him
What is
now. That's
Okay.
questions I want to ask you. Does the name Benny mean
No.
anything to you?
It doesn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
goodbye. So get one of the Rangers.
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the region with the systems here.
Glad you're with us.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Just those guys. Camp Forlorn Hope. There's something hostile out there. A ranger. I need a ranger. I don't know of any rangers at Camp Forlorn Hope. I know there's MP and troopers here.
Nelson's back in our...
Yeah, we need to go like somewhere like Ranger Station Delta. I tried to talk to normal rangers over there, but that didn't work.
Why are you still here, sir?
Yeah, that didn't work. So do I just talk to normal rangers? That
Glad you're with us.
wasn't like a head ranger person somewhere over here. Wait a second, is that just... No, that ain't Camp Forlorn Hope. Who's over here? Ah.
Yeah?
Is it at Camp Golf? I do not know what I'm doing, if you couldn't tell. You look like you're in
Great to
charge.
see you.
Never mind, that's why I tried a beret. Trooper.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
Captain Giles at Bear Springs. Captain Giles at Bear Springs needs reinforcements. Can you
Who
spare
the
any?
hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
Goodbye.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Haven't
Give a
had any
damn.
reports from state.
Turn to sender. Huh. Gives me 90. Up that to 80. Up that to 80. Alright, I got a good enough speech. I believe I have enough repair. Time to start upgrading that. Been handling. As long as under strength 10. That's gonna be a sniper. Up and comer. Ah, I got level 20. I'm gonna select the mission and I'm going to
All mine.
yeah. All I have is Rad X. Oh, that scared me. I can less my radiation. They can't prevent it. No, I never asked for that. I never pressed that button. I pressed B. Instead it went into that. Because why not? I already have a ton. I was like, is that Neil? It's not Neil. High explosive, quickly get it out. That was a clean miss.
Can't run from me.
Swap him, swap him. Hey, get out the normal one, please. No, I have a limb cripple. Wait, what did it say? I have reduced everything. Oh no. Yeah, I already got the minigun and stuff. I need to get out of here. Please jump when I tell you to jump. What's this? Minigun. I'll take it. We didn't pick it up.
Fine by me.
Hey, can you please hold this? Thank you. What I equipped the marksman rifle. We need to move. I had to pay a doctor to get rid of my rats because this is insane. Yeah, it's way harder to get rat away than it is to get stim packs. If I remember correctly, it's the same thing with both this game and Fallout 4. Like, I always had more stim packs than I did rat away. Requires a key to open. Requires a key to open. Where would the key be? I checked the storage building. I checked the prison building. Up here. It's up at the satellite array, ain't it? I don't know how to get this satellite array. I think I could get up to that part of the satellite array. I need a doctor. Where is a doctor? Ah, Doc Mitchell! You're coming to talk to me? No, you aren't. That's why I should have beelined it towards me. I think the Black Mountain effect is still happening. Doc.
How are you holding up?
Kill my
Sure, I
radiation.
can help you out.
There's 100 caps.
Okay. All done.
There we go. Thank you. Have to do is go to Nipton and take a quick old nap. Also need to check here. Boxcars is back. So Boxcars just infinitely respawns, so I could farm him for infinite karma. So I can farm legionaries for gear, and also karma, because killing legionaries gives me karma. So I could easily just farm legionaries and boxcars for karma and loot. Okay, sometimes it let me do that, sometimes it wouldn't, so I was wondering if it would or wouldn't. How'd that not instantly kill you? I guess I hit him in the leg, so I guess it's okay. Boom. Me sweeped. GG, I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats think me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats think me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Hey. I have a report here that says the Legion forces
You
at
look
Nelson
tired.
have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
Captain Galleys needs
Sorry,
reinforcements.
I'm not in the habit of letting random civilians dictate my troop deployment schedule. Watch yourself out there.
Bye. I guess I need to get better with the NCR. Which I guess would mean for me to get Ambassador Crocker so that I can do some of the missions there for the NCR. Time is 4:20. So we're gonna go to Nellis Air Force Base. But first... Hi. Hi. This. Oh, I can make some.
Fine by me.
Get that heavy incinerator real quick. I forgot to sell stuff.
Fine by me.
Get the heavy incinerator. Yep, that removed enough. Ooh, yep, that took a lot. I have a plan. It ain't really gonna work anymore, but Eddie, I recommend you move a bit away.
Fine by me.
Stabilize. Okay, that ain't working. Frag out. Okay, where's the other one? 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? Oh, I already got 4. He was over here. That'd be all. Get some of that free honey.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you
Yep.
would double my money?
Here are your caps.
Make it 700 caps. I'll tell the boomers to adjust
You
their
drive a
trajectory.
hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I have an idea.
What is it?
Okay, yeah, he doesn't really care
Yeah.
about it. Goodbye. Hey guys, look, I got my own.
Morning.
Oh, that's the right button again. Yep, there's the right button. Oh, it looked like we could actually survive a blast from a rocket. I want you to move out of the way. I'm going to quickly save. Could they survive? Nope, they couldn't. Wait, did I still get the XP? Wait, did I just actually get more XP? Did I just get extra XP? Or was that just delayed? Do I not have the extra XP? Because if I do still have it, that's insane.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Agreed. Artillery. There you go. Total oil. The array has been repaired. So we don't have to walk as far.
Hello.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
I repaired the solar arrays.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands.
VR pods in the mess hall. See you later.
Bye.
VR pods in the mess hall, huh? I think I have enough to tell him.
Once
Or have him tell me.
So you're the outsider.
What do you do here? You could tell me about Loyal.
The man, if you help him...
Carver lady? What are you talking
Did
about?
I say that? Pro... Hey there. Back...
I could help out. Where I come from, we discuss personal
That
matters
must
all
be
the time.
nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
It's a love story. This girl, he is interested in Crimson Caravan. Crimson Caravan. Kind of fast show from this location. I like how even the icon there was sad. Go.
You
Hello?
should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Don't suppose you watch Boomers over in Nellis sometimes,
I watch
do
all
you?
sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, maybe a little naive, seems convinced your love his
Really?
life.
That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Ask Prole to make an exception
This is
for
so
you.
exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
How
Hey,
is your
Pearl.
visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It'd mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Goodbye.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels the
She
same
does?
way.
You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Jan needs a way to pass the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Hello again.
Hey.
How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I want to talk to you about him again. He's doing well. I've come up with some information. Actually, I want to talk
I was
to you about
hoping
him.
you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I've got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross the Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Roger that.
Welcome back.
Jan's asking me to talk to you about releasing her from the
Yes.
contract.
Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Speech. Barter. Opening up trade with the boomers would be easier with Jan in her camp. Wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, that works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's
Yep, I've
great.
convinced her to let you
I
leave.
can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
There we go. Meet Janet back at Nilish. Turn to Jack.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Think of ways I can help out.
Like
You
I
think
said,
ways I can help
can
out?
never get enough scrap metal.
That's like most of it else. Okay, goodbye.
Hey there.
I forgot I need to... Oh, there she is. Need to... activate campfire. I can make more healing powder. Didn't go over here after not reset yet. They have not reset, have they? Nope. Shit. Oh. I remember correctly, Raul's found that he's the guy I'm thinking of, right? He's the guy who found the Black Mountain, I believe. I guess if I remember things correctly, I could be wrong, you know.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Bye.
See you later.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, Nelson. Went in there and blew up a bunch of them. Also shot a bunch of them.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my... You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can to help you out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Roger that. You can see the massive rocket launcher on my back. Oh, I can't jump through that. Oil.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Yep.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over.
Yes, I know what it
anyway,
is.
Moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Who would expect to raise the bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game.
Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Hey Jack, you're working on a
I've never been
rebreather?
so happy in my entire life.
Little said you go
I
and
just
breathe
need
in the
some
water.
parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Ah, okay, I know. Find a pressure cooker. Where would I find a pressure cooker? Hold on, I can just up my science. Right. This program is
I've never been so happy.
corn slick, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic
That's
seal.
a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye-bye. That's why I keep those magazines. I don't think my nose is supposed to be poking out like that. It doesn't look to me like... But I need a closer look at my face. Yep, my mouth definitely ain't supposed to be like that. My chin and nose is jutting out of the mask. Mashed B92. High velocity. That's what the castle doors are. Oh no. There's no way they could follow me into the water, right? I'm gonna wait till it's day. Bright, sunny day. That ain't that bad in Fallout New Vegas here. That is the bomber. Hold on. I was about to say, is Eddie also flying down here? What are they doing up there? Ooh. I assume that's where boats were launched. Oil's detonator. Whoa! There's a harpoon gun here, dude. No, it's just Eddie. The Legion's definitely looking at that like, is that a bomber down there? Might need to leave before they get any ideas. take it all for themselves. Hold on, I have to check something. Am I still... I'm still only accepted by the NCR dudes. I definitely need to talk to Ambassador Crocker.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Okay, so just took the detonator. How exactly do you plan to get the plane back
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Oh my goodness. You need to talk about the NCR. Okay, so I need to level up my intelligence. Really complete any of those missions. Vilified in Red Rock Canyon. What we're gonna do? We're gonna add to the gun runners. Only you can prevent corporate espionage.
Welcome, sir.
Not forest fires, just corporate espionage. A second, anti-material rifle. Yes, I believe the gun. I mean, the game has officially refilled everything. If I'm seeing that, the riot shotgun. Interesting. I thought the riot shotgun was like part of the like part of a DLC or something. Heavy frame, we have 10mm, we have the 10mm pistol, SMG pistol, surplus ammo. I am taking that surplus ammo. Assault carbine, extended mags, already have that. Grenade rifle, long barrel, already have that basically. Oh look, if it ain't the hunting rifle scope. Something I wanted back when I still used the hunting rifle. Saw it once, then I needed it, never got it again, and now I don't need it. Look what appears. Man. Sure. Go ahead, have a hand grenade. Pulse grenade, ripper, trail carbine. I believe. Nope, the wrong button. HP, AP, sir. So what was this thing about surplus? Okay, so it does slightly more damage, but the target DT is worse. The gun conditioning is better? Is that what that means? The gun spread is better? Is that what that means? I don't know. So basically is just oh wait, the minuses goes up there. Okay, so it's less minus, higher damage, so it's better. Unless that takes down the condition and spreads one. I don't understand that. I keep paying it. No, not just. That's an anti-material rifle. I don't want to do anyone in Adams yet. Oh.
Fine by me.
Give me the hunting shotgun. minigun. Then walk on over here. And sell the stuff, including the minigun. How much money will the minigun give me? Ooh, give me a fair amount. Look at how much ammo. Look at how much money that would give me. Oh my goodness. Hunting shotgun. I can see again soon, yep. I'm sick of actually selling Fum Fum because I no longer need him now that I have like the rocket launcher. I'll keep the frag grenade still. Yeah, I'll sell that. Sell the hunting rifle. Shea Gladius. I still want to keep the driver. I don't really need Neo Baby anymore. That's all plasma gear. None of it can be sold. Pulse grenades are sellable, however. Recharge your weapons. I know they have infinite ammo. They also do terrible damage. This thing's kinda cool to keep them.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Go. Grenade rifle, hunting rifle, Shea Gladius. Oh baby. I'll take Shea Gladius. Still is a bit too much. Gonna go with Chet. Sometimes he can have Radway, I believe. Unless they're from or just don't go to another general stores because this is really the only general store I know of in the game. I should probably look up like another one that comes along later on in the game. Probably getting better stuff, but at the same time.
You looking to buy some supplies? Yeah.
Show me what you have for sale. Here's a ton of dynamite, Machete Gladius, some pulse grenades, a ripper, some super sludges, and a Fum Fum. Incendiary grenades? Ooh, that sounds cool. Pasta pistol. Civilians are not allowed to have this. Ooh, a shovel. Doctor's bags. Purified water and some super stim packs could be good. And just some Varma rifle stuff. For a grenade, even though I ain't really gonna need it. Okay, just enough.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy.
I'm becoming rich. I need some
How are you
supplies,
holding
Doc.
up? Sure.
Do some stim packs, some super stim packs, thank you. Oh, there's some pulse grenades. Boom. And because of that, you give me some money. Good ammo. 44 Magnum, 10 millimeter, 12 gauge. You know we can't buy all of it. I'll take down one. Execute order 66. I'm just gonna keep taking these back singularly until it gets the right price. The price is right. Where's this quest again? Oh, ring-a-ding-ding. I couldn't sell stuff here. Like, I'm just gonna teleport to Mojave Outpost, so that way it's go. Condition my stuff. How much money I'm packing? I'm packing a ton of money. I could have to condition some of my stuff. Oh, Major Knight. Time for some paperwork to sign.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting in a...
And repairs. Silk carbine. Boom. Like the machine gun. Yeah, I ain't really using that. Keep it anyway. Anti-material rifle, don't need to repair that right now. Assault carbine. Anti-plas rifle. Sure. X-wing carbine. Goodbye. I'm gonna keep on to Rebraver. Now, I know I need to get Arcade Gannon to get the Enclave back together. But first I'm gonna go Red Rock and I'm going to massacre. I want it to be day. go. Nice and bright outside. Second. Am I still moving? Oh, Eddie's in my way.
Fuck off and die. Yeah. What?
I'm genuinely surprised it didn't just attack me immediately. Failed the mission I never even had. So now I'm just finding out I can in fact fail missions I never even had. Hence why I failed, I fought the wall. Hunting revolver? I do plan on getting the Ranger Sequoia. Oh, there.
Fine by me.
I give you a hunting revolver? No, I didn't. Okay. I was about to say, where am I looking at right now? Is that like a glitch? No, I was just looking at the water.
You're mine.
Here we go. Icon's infamy gained. The icon almost makes it look like that's a bad thing. It's far from bad. It's absolutely amazing. There's a trail carbine ad. Sometimes they call it the carbine, sometimes they call it the carbine. The carbine is the proper American way of saying it, I know that. I thought that was a long rifle down there. It's not. Red Rock Canyon, so I said Redneck Canyon. You look like a goblin.
Got enough?
Come on, fire. There we go. Getting there. Reload. Hunting shotgun. Jerry the punk. I could possibly drop. I can drop the combat knife. I can drop that as well. Actually, I'm gonna take this and give it to Boone so I can sell it for later.
Fine by me.
Oh, so who's over here? Oh, it's Eddie. Guess he was busy going to kill someone. Nope, wrong one. Come on, hit it. There we go. Discovered Red Rock Drug Lab. And they're all dead. So I could take these. Give them to Boone.
Fine by me.
And boom. Jesse. We have to cook Jesse. Everyone watch Breaking Bad. Okay, there's someone over here. I wonder who they might be. Did I loot you? No, I didn't. That didn't work. I'm glad the cons are idiots, so despite the fact I've been massacring them, they still don't recognize me as an enemy. Another trail carbine. Ah, never mind. Actually, you know what? Double never mind. No, I'm gonna give something to Eddie this time. Give him the two trail carbines. That's an NCR trooper. It's like the men in fancy suits. Great cons. More banana. Well, coming out of that hut, maybe I can enter that one. Go up there. We can't enter this one. I don't want any of that. Pork and beans, some turbo. Pork and beans, Med-X. Free health. Nope. Or maybe, I do see that there's red up there. Maybe I need to go a different path. This looks pretty climbable. Someone here who hates me. Why don't I pull this out? Nah. Come on. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to equip the... There we go. Finally, I get it out. Weapons... Science? I believe I need 60 science. What is that? That don't look like it's supposed to be like that. I was expecting Castadors, but instead I got... Giant Manti. There we go. We're doing some swapping shenanigans. Nope, I can't see into that one. Get me out. Also, it's radiated. Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. Oh, I was at the building where all the others are. Should probably have my...
I ought to bleed you.
Wow. You guys seriously that
I've
dumb?
been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Facing over Great Khans.
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Kaiser's
I am
Legion?
one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the
Though
Great
they
Khans?
have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I have some other questions.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ain't much of a question. I have incendiary, I don't have explosive. Well, you know what to do.
That's not a...
Can't run from me.
Those guys were dumb. Horrendously dumb. They let a dude who is massacring them just roam their base freely and talk to their leader face to face.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
What? What? Stop that! Shoot, I'm on fire. I'm on fire, ain't I? No, I'm not on fire. Good. I accidentally stole something. Yeah, stop that.
Fine by me.
You mean a 9mm machine gun?
Fine by me.
Also, before I got on, I was actually watching a video where a guy tried to beat Fallout New Vegas as Genghis Khan. I haven't finished the video as of recording this. I'll probably continue watching it right after I'm done making this video. Explorer Hood. Carl's Journal. Legion Dentaris. Legion stuff. Oh, it's his place. Don't these guys have like a secret armor or something? Says there's something over here. Suppose it's that armory. And it's probably not. They wouldn't place their army all the way out here, would they? Ow. Yeah. Still doesn't mean the cons aren't dumb. Because literally, I came into Red Rock Canyon, came in guns and missiles ablazing, and they did not care. Honestly, if I didn't take them out, someone else would have. Someone else definitely would have. Lost karma. How much karma have I actually lost, though? Restorer of Faith. So I haven't lost much. Wait a second, is the armory behind the building here? Literally, one of their people lay dead outside their front door. Oh. I know they have an armory somewhere, but the question is, where is the armory? I think it tells me armory is somewhere over there. Can't really go back there. That'd be where I went last time. Look at Boone. He was just gliding across. finding? So I guess what does NCR flag like, huh? What is NCR flag doing here? I was seeing if I could see my Pit Boy, but I can't. Yep, just back around here. Stretch. Yeah, Betty. Then Spunker. Wrecked Highwayman. I actually want to go back to Nipton, not to sleep since I already did that.
All mine.
Legion Mongrel. Yep. Uncle Owen, Aunt Beru. Yep. The Galactic Legion. Burn them alive. I found it out on a video. I was like, that's Wild Wasteland. It is. I remember like seeing it the first time I came through, but then I completely forgot about it. I know the alien blaster is somewhere up there. I'm going to...
All mine. You're mine.
Let's swap weapons. Come on, open it up.
Eat this.
You know what? Swap weapons. Just swap weapons. Thermic Lance.
Can't run from me.
Kaiser's Legion infamy gained. Thermic Lance ignores. Ignores DT and DR. I was like, what? Purified water. Same one. It's just that part of him is on fire. So his limbs are on fire, but he isn't. They plan to like peer over here and like look out over here because I believe it's somewhere over here the UFO is. Somewhere along these mountains, I believe. Where exactly along these mountains, I do not know. Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. I saw that.
You want to buy Wind Brahmin?
Ah, where'd it come from? Wind Brahmin? What do you mean? Tumbleweeds?
What? Crazy with
Ah,
low
crazy,
prices
aren't
on
you?
Wind Brahmin. You buy one.
How much?
They
How
are
much, Caps?
very good Wind Brahmin. All caps. Ha
Okay.
ha! Stupid human.
I'm gonna get my caps back. Okay, well I owned all of you. Well, I own all of you now. All of you just stay put in this corner. I didn't know I could do that. Yep, here it is. Alien captain. Actually, I'm going to smash some of these together. Then I'm going to give it to him. Resistance. Do more damage and have damage resistance. Interesting. Looks like they're to. Ooh. You come from a different angle. You need to equip the. This thing has limited ammo, and I just wasted one. I will never get that shot back. I will never get that shot back. When did I last save? The last save was an autosave at Nipton. What? I'm gonna quickly save. And I'm going to load the autosave. Follower safe house.
You're mine.
Retribution.
Retribution burns. Rush gun. Hey Eddie. That's those are out, ain't it? I can give you that. Rush gun. Two hunting shotguns. Give you one. Boom, there we go. There we go, jump down here. Take back that trail carbine. I know I didn't get all four, but I'm okay if not, you know, four. I ain't throwing money. I don't need to farm legionaries. It's easier for me to farm legionaries. Go to that one place, the field shack, move a little bit, then they come around, I shoot them. They could go somewhere else, wait for like 24 hours, come back, and then just repeat the process. How's Silver Guns? Like, is the cat stores coming? Swapping? I did give that its own slot.
You want to buy Wind Brahmin?
Ah, where'd you
Right
come from?
here. Where did you come from?
Wind Ramen? You mean tumbleweeds? You're crazy, aren't you? How much? All my caps? Okay. Okay, you know what to do. Now, I own the Wind Brahmin, and I get my caps back. That, my friends, is how you do business. Yes. Dang, I missed. Boom. Love the bomb. Let's say Nightkin. Because they aren't Nightkin. Okay, how much ammo do I have in that alien blaster ammo? Alien power cell. 151? Pretty sure it's the same amount I got last time. I'm going to save here. That's the more than alien. It just said search alien. I was like, that's the alien battery or something? No, it just said search alien. They've been playing this game multiple times. I don't know how I did not recognize that. That thing's moving. Cool, if I could take that UFO, take the fight to the aliens. That don't seem right. Yeah, now it's back. Wyvern Passage. I'm guessing that's for like a DLC or something. It's an unmarked location. See if there's something behind it. Brahmin? Why are the Brahmin hostile? Wait, no, Boone. Boone. Oh my goodness. Boone, you monster. Yeah, I've done the same. I've done similar things. There's like a pipe there or something. Probably not good to be drinking this water. It'll probably give me like a million diseases. Oh wait, that's Nellis Air Force Base. Oh. Go to the Gunrunners.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
I have one question. What is the alien blaster worth? Wow, it's worth less than the Annabelle. You see, it could be worth like all the caps in the world because it's a literal alien gun. It's a one of a kind. You can get no more ammo for it than what's on me. I think people would be willing to give me everything to buy that type of gun. Oh, plasma caster. I need to get back my plasma caster. Yep, it's exactly what I would look like. I would say out on a mustache, but no. Does 38 damage. What does this do? Okay, well I guess we'll have to find out later. Okay. 22.3 times 3. Definitely more than 38. Same time. Doesn't this thing like explode? Put that in there. Put the hunting rifle in there. Gonna put the alien blaster in there. Mole rat meat. Oh, that reminds me of something else I was gonna do. So that stealth boy.
What is it?
Empress part ways.
All right.
Maybe temporarily because I don't know if he'll like or dislike what I'm about to do. Similar thing with you guys. I think some of y'all might not like what I'm about to do. But listen, I have a history with the mole KGB. Snuffles here is a mole. He's missing teeth. I remember I saw a version of the mole that has like teeth there. I'll never have enough medical to actually heal him. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to get more medical. How's it going? Aw. He's all better now. I did that for the XP. Let's see, would I lose karma from doing that? Oh no, Chomp Lewis didn't like me doing that. Listen guys, he was a mole rat. If I didn't do that, he would have had the mole rat KGB come after you guys. Oh can't do that because the NCR will get mad at me. Fine, have the mole rat KGB be on you. But don't come complaining to me when all of a sudden the mole rat KGB are stealing all your oil. Okay, since we've done that, we need to go to the Followers of the Apocalypse place. Do I have that unlocked already, or do I need to find it? Something tells me I might need to find it. What is wrong with the Brahmin? They're just hostile. They massacred the mole rats. Why are they hostile to me though? The mole rats are the bad guys. Why are they hostile to me too? Yeah, I think them having tea was a mod I saw. Interesting. So the Brahmin are going rogue? Are they here where I did the Queenie back at the Fiend place? I kind of turned her into a steak. Are we inside Freeside? I really don't remember what Followers of the Apocalypse are. And by remember, I mean I don't know where they are. I just knew they were somewhere around here. However, nobody cares that I just shot this dude in the face. Nobody cared.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
He's a phony, a fake. Also, you guys are standing right there when I blew that guy's head clean off. And you guys, for whatever reason, do not care. So, these are mine. Hey, Arcade!
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
Ah, but your father's Enclave. And you're Enclave. So, what kind of research?
You know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You're sounding too enthusiastic about
I'm
it.
enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Now
Oh,
what?
Sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where
Not
did
from
you
the
learn
Legion,
that?
if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
What do you know about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Let's talk about something else. Why do you do research instead of providing
Not
medical
all followers
assistance?
are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No
Why don't you
offense
come with me?
intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I'm going after a man named Benny for revenge. I need someone to keep me
Pulling
patched up.
bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to up my speech. I have a Salesman Weekly. You know, I have a Salesman Weekly. Dang.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Thank you. We
Yeah.
never would have escaped without your help.
Oh, it's you two. Wait a
The
second, are
gunrunners
you?
ought to help the followers by donating some
Oh, you're
of
a
the
followers
firepower they've
guard.
got.
I was like, you look like that one Van Graff lady. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to get more speech.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
Come on, call me crazy.
to sell,
Come on, call me crazy.
Only it. Leave me alone. I'll forgive you this time.
Watch your mouth, kid. Stupid fug. The world. Still neutral, free side.
Yep.
Okay, luckily for you, you didn't try to pickpocket me. On. This head refuses to go off. I heard it's funny tag.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Shut up. Open enrollments.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it? Anything's
I'd say
possible,
king
I
if possible.
suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town. I want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Ah.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Oh, so you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Sound good. What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Roger that. GI Blues.
Cut it out, will ya? You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
I wanna go past
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for
The
the free
name's
advice.
Old
Who are
Ben.
you?
I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's
I've
your
done
story?
a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier. I used to be a courier like you. Until I took 2 bullets to the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher. How do you get into
My
that?
father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling
That
me,
sounds odd.
not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so."
Fryer? What was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's
horrible.
horrible.
What can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
So escort like armed
Well,
guard?
I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
Oh, I can never do that.
I didn't have any other career opportunities open to me at the time, and had to make ends meet. I was good at it too, but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Hey, gun
When
for
I quit
hire?
the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Till
Goodbye.
next time.
Yep.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
I need 80 science. Jeez, credit check? What's that
Admission
for?
to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
I need 80 science? They said exterminate. That's one of those unique lines. That's like a reference to the... I forgot their names from... Wasn't it Doctor Who? So moving around at night. That's who I might find. Also, now I need medical to be able to show off that that guy's a fraud. That guy is a fraud. I forgot how much I needed. Oh, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to go to the entrance. I am going to do the mission and see where are all my options. I know one of them is medical, so they're really pretending. Good job.
Hi.
Hi. door to Freeside.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. I'm sure Freeside will disabuse you of that notion soon enough.
I want to say before I did this.
I knew you'd be back.
Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
You like that?
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Intelligence. Hey, you only fired 3 shots, and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you fake this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
It's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Martyr, I want all the money you have on you. I could make it to the kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Need a 30 on medicine. Okay, so I need a 30 on medicine. What? Hold on, what's my actual medicine? Could I have just... I could have just... Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna load the Freeside autosave. I can just take a magazine.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down.
Go.
You like that?
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Don't distract me. Nothing to worry about. Don't...
All I need to do is take one of the magazines. I do have a medical magazine, right? More repair, that's energy weapons. Survival. That's guns. I don't have a medical magazine, do I? His physician. Oh, I was there already. They're merely pretending to be dead.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Come on, it's so close. Oh my goodness.
Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
Where is he?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Yes, I'm just trying to walk.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Here.
Bye.
They upstairs? Man, how tall is this place?
Alright. I'll see you later. The cons used to be a bit...
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Over right away.
I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Big deal around here. Look at
Roger that.
There's talk that they were all killed.
Where were the stairs? I forgot where. Go. Now on the ground floor. I'm going the long
Cons used to
way.
be a big deal around here, but look at them now. There's talk that they were all killed up in the mountains.
Yeah. And guess who did it?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Okay, tell me about the attack.
It happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Ferris? Wayne?
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you can tell me about what happened that might help?
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Even bit help. Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably
Lieutenant!
Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant! Lieutenant! Hold up. Lieutenant. The only lieutenants there could be. Nope, there's like the King's Gang, which has lieutenants probably. But the first lieutenant I'm thinking of is NCR, and plus they're talking about NCR one day.
The cons used to be.
When we talk about the NCR, I was like the Kings here were talking about like the NCR possibly being involved. I was half listening to our conversation, okay?
What's up?
Not much.
I'll see you later. Have you
He's
found
talking to
anything
dudes
else,
through the floor.
Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
I second thought that was a landmine.
The cons used to be a big deal around here, but look at them now. There's talk that they were all killed up in the mountains.
Yep, I killed them in the mountains.
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
Sure, whatever. Old Mormon Fort. Hey, Julie Farkas.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
And supplies. Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
If I want things to calm down, Freeside,
The
where should
big
I
man
start?
around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in
Only
Freeside?
a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nope, that's all. What was that silence? That seemed passively hostile. Major Elizabeth something. See, will you pickpocket me?
How's it going?
You're drunk. Good thing you didn't pickpocket me, otherwise I have to. There we go. Looking at pickpocket? The reason I do is because I'm just looking for an excuse to shoot him.
You look like a person in need of
Missionary.
a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
Sure I
Now,
am.
it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you? That's a
Lay
good
it on me.
attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Those I don't know about.
Okay, second question. What was the...
Hold on. Isn't it that if I kill him, I find all the answers? Hold on. Squatter camp note.
You look like a person in need of...
Okay.
Kimball. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital?
I know this one. Shady Sands.
Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag?
Two-headed bear.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed. You look like a person in need of...
Peterson. Shady Sands. Two-headed bear. Okay.
You look like
I know stuff about the NCR. I don't know a lot of stuff about. One of the things being the Shady Sands. Two-headed bear. Okay.
You look like a person in need...
Andy. Shady Sands.
Good. You passed with flying colors.
There we go.
I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Okay. I have no idea who Tandy is, by the way.
Hi there.
Hi.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
So I went the wrong way. Ah, I need to go further around.
Hold on. What's the password?
Hope. I'm gonna use my speech. I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Nice.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
You're at the NCR military? You serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes. But I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
I hear a troublesome lead.
Yes? Was there something?
Yes. Things for food or... Why don't
That's
you
not
serve the
really a
locals?
pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'll inform the king. No, we ain't here anymore.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
$50,
Fine,
that's
here's
a good
some more.
start.
But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep quiet. I'll keep the conversation quiet. Your boss is going to know.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Excuse me? Something tells me I missed them. Maybe I should be looking with my eyes.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl.
Yep, he's in the room. Man, I really should pay
You
attention,
find out
shouldn't
something
I?
about them soldier boys yet?
And start just bringing supplies in a building down by the old trading
Handing out
station.
supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Roger. Moving immediately. Yeah, guys, stop saying that. Oh, that's true. Tom Klingler is. Bring it.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
I don't think you got this under control. It seems like all these... It seems like you obviously don't have this under control.
You then, keep your hands where we can see them. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief
Like you helped
effort.
the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know the
Then
envoy
he
was
should
sent.
watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Oh my goodness. Pacer, you got some of your own men killed here.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Oh, shut up.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what.
GI
Just
Blues.
this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Okay. Okay, so now I got that done. Okay, so now I got that done. I'll need to get the Ambassador Crocker, tell him that officially tell him that I'll tell the king stop attacking Sierra civilians. And I just realized I'm actually heading towards the ship, but I need, what was it again? It was a special I needed. Ah, intelligence. I needed 7 intelligence. Okay, I need more XP. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the gun runners.
Welcome, Sir Or.
Sell them the junk. Beat armor, Slanius. Cowboy repeater rifle. Cowboy repeater rifle. Not because I believe I need it. Box by a 5mm surplus. The shoe fell off. Ooh, incendiary. But I already have what I need. That's where 307 that. 10mm, 12 gauge, 12.7, 40mm, 9mm, energy cell, microfusion cell. Hey, Eddie! Oh, Eddie found someone. Eddie, please, I'm not as fast as you. Eddie, please stop. I need to get stuff from him. There we go. I want to know what is... Huh. Interesting.
Hello. Welcome, sir, or...
Hello. Boom, I made my money back. There we go. I have an idea as to where the 188 trading post is. I think I do. Yes, I did intentionally use a bullet ammo on her corpse. Okay, now that's been dealt with. Okay, we are... Okay, getting blood, please get off my screen. Now that I remember that this is Fiend territory, something tells me I ain't actually gonna find Too many train posts in your around here where I saw it would do. Question is, do you? I have so much shifted BMG ammo, I'm gonna have to be using that thing more. Sure. Yeah. I ain't nowhere near the alien. The aliens. But I do believe if I continue on this... If I continue on this highway, I might eventually find them. Going the right way, right? Yep, down. Ooh, I'm not even packing incendiary. Good job, Eddie. Speech because I need arcade to get with me. There we go. Intense training. Intelligence. Boom. Where did I use arcade? I could have probably ordered that better, but okay. Because I need to upgrade so that way arcade follows me. Hunter's farmhouse. Door to the Mojave Wasteland. That was a useless trip. It's close to Quarry Junction. Can't go that way. Up there, and that's where I found Sloan. Going along this path, and this is the path I took to like get to those places, so... Oh, and I have an idea. I'm facing wrong. I'm facing right way. I almost said wrong way, but I'm actually facing the right way. So I had that backwards for a sec. I'm gonna go along this part of the highway. See if they're along here. Hoover Dam. NCR and proud. Powering and protecting our country's natural resources. This has to be the 188 training post. So I didn't go this way. I was going literally everywhere but where I needed to go. There she is, Veronica. Hey, Veronica.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs, the grave.
Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Yep. You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
Yep, but the Brotherhood of Steel, so you just leave your family in a bunker?
I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence. They're actually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I just kind of drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Look like much what you bring to the table. Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table? Okay, let's travel together.
One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
The Enclave way would be to destroy the Brotherhood, and I could use the Enclave to get the power armor training. So I don't really need the Brotherhood. I'll use her to get inside the Brotherhood, do some quests in there, and then betray the Brotherhood. As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, Thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Scribe assistant perk. Of Veronica's cabana, perk and craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. And well, I kind of agree. It doesn't make me look fat. It makes my proportions look wrong. The armor does. Like I look a 2D version of buff. Like a wrong looking buff. There he is. Hello?
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Are your parents good? Are you here all
I don't
alone?
have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Thanks to Jeff
I
Sale.
don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you
This
take it
thing
off?
on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
There's a little junk behind you?
See you later,
Goodbye.
alligator.
I remember I watched a video by the Epic Nate, and he talked about that. Okay. Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley. Where was Hidden Valley again? That's Black Mountain. That leads into Hidden Valley, probably. Oh. I'm reloading. Cover me. Powder Genghis camp. Veronica's OP. Ow. Overkill, absolute overkill. Using a 50 cal on a fly. I have a doctor's bag, I'll just use that. I have 2 doctor's bags. Don't make me lose my legs again. Hidden Valley.
Trouble.
Look at some of these. Ah, peace. That's the one I was looking for. What's the one with the peace, or was it the one with the bombs? I can't exactly remember. Will she? Hello. Yeah, I need to do some requests. Or was the one with the bombs on it? I have memory of goldfish. But it doesn't help when I haven't been to the bunker in like over a year. At this point. Whatever. Was it this one? Is that something saying about the bomb and there's still peace on here?
Hold on, I've got this.
Yes, and I recognize this room.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What's up? He was dead when I got there.
I want to ask you. Huh? Oh,
it pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How did you get
More
to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units. But he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
You like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Civil War? Wait, wasn't there... Is she referring to Fallout 3? Washington, D.C.? The Outcast? Who was Father
Elijah? He was our
Elijah?
elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Sent them east to Sierra Madre. Let's keep going.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Some nice looking armor you got there. And a nice looking gun too.
Behave yourself this time,
Veronica. Enclave turret. So still. I'm used to them like turning around. Requires key. This is still paladin. They have a lot of paladins, don't they?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
What? There's like 3 guys over here. Can the 2 of you split up into one of the other 3 lanes?
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
I'm allowed to use
Sure.
range?
The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
I
Bye.
can get going. Missing X-Flake fall for the grave.
bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Hey,
Oh, it's the armory.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. Also, to be clear, when I take on a Blizzard of Steel, I am going to be battling them. I am not going to just blow them up in their bunker. Well, it would be easier to just blow them all up. At the same time, their tech, I kind of want it.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Doc, any milk supplies? Time for me to go. And if I want it, the Enclave wants it. Okay, Eddie is just stuck underneath there.
Where did you get that eye bot? I've never seen one modified quite like that.
Oh, I just found it. Blizzard of Steel Paladin. Blizzard of Steel Paladin. That is a tri-beam laser, if I believe.
When
Hello?
Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This
Only
bunker is
temporarily.
currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking
I'm
immediately.
glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Thank you.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Why should I
Why
trust
should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose that? Well, Veronica, she seems to come and go as she
Veronica's
pleases.
a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
How do you propose to do that?
I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get off helping
If I
you?
become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough? That'll
See what
have
I
to
can
do.
do.
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
What time is it? It is 8:30. I've been streaming for, okay, 120 plus 120 would equal 240. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Now how do I get out of here again? That's not the way I'm supposed to get out. I think it's from a massive circle. Yeah. That's the Veronica, can you please guide me out of here? Here we are. Never mind. There we go.
Your presence
Hey.
here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
You're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering
Under
and
the
leaving?
lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me.
Those are questions. What would an elder have to do to get
So you've
kicked
been
out?
talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
I'm not sure if you guys could hear that, but there was a plane. Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
I know why you were at Helios 1.
Why?
I even have the reason, or a weapon, being the reason why you were there. The Euclid C Finder. Archimedes. So it's no longer windy like it is. And it's still... Oh, what in the world? Wait till it's day out, and after a sandstorm's passed. There we go. Finally. I am practically incapable of firing regular missiles. Look, I only have high explosives and high velocity. I literally have no regular missiles. Despite them supposedly being the easier ones to find, since they're the regular missiles. This thing's just hilarious. There's something over there. Move up. I know they're close. Go get him, Veronica. bald centaur, yep. I knew Veronica was going to go after him, so I didn't shoot. Mo. Oh, his arm's missing.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
There you go. Direct it. Repcon headquarters, yep, I remember that one. I wanna make sure they're dead. I saw them rolling around. Actually, I could use that turbo. I don't even know what the turbo does.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Actually, no, I'm taking something from you.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No. Look at how long ago my last main save was. Heretics. Which is really close, apparently. That's why I do that. So I get something out of it. It does need to replenish me. This directly. Oh. Yeah, it's heretics again. Directly is also close. Foraging? No, foraging is... E. Nope. Okay, I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Quickly save. Model of selflessness. That's why I said model of selfishness. I was like, excuse me.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
Speech. I'm not supposed to go upstairs. Let me pass, and I won't.
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Security is your duty.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Second.
Intelligence.
Override accepted.
I'm getting a key, aren't I? .22 long rifle rounds. And I need to upgrade my lockpicking. So just to confirm. They are right behind here. Main floor. And open desk. Hydra. Oh boy. Very easy. It's done. Oh, thanks for moving the one that I already knew about. There's literally only 2 left. Did I say 2? I meant to say there's 4 left. There we go.
No valid Repcon identification badge detected. Please vacate the premises.
He didn't fall for a good old spy trick.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid response.
Oh boy. Get ready for some hard combat. Great, I'm in danger and don't know where it is. And if you don't know what it is, Repcon. Oh! Sentry bots in this game are definitely a lot smaller. Piece of cake. Oh. I completely missed them and didn't even notice.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's get out of here. I don't know what that's about.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access. Please do not make your way to the second floor.
There we go. Another batch of free XP. Interesting. Alright, Veronica, there you are.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am.
Got to see what you have for sale. Wait a second. Yeah, your stock hasn't refilled yet. You've got to be kidding me. There we go.
The
Hey.
word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. Our patrols
what you
are
have
always
to say.
bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Huh? Lesser wares? Lesser wares. Lesser two. Two. And then armor to... What on earth do you people consider lesser wares? I am concerned for your guys' thought process because those are not lesser wares. Okay,
Thanks.
I don't have ammo for the main nuke. Let me get going. What else did I buy? Yeah, some ammo. We need a little bit of weight. God.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes. Hold this. If you had ammo for it, that'd be cool. I was like, they look like they're in Wastelander gear. They're not. That just looked like it.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes, here
They
are
were
your
all dead.
holotapes.
I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I should be getting off. I'm gonna talk to the scout and I'm gonna get off.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I am McNamara's representative, and he said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
So near a coyote then. Can't fast travel under enemies nearby. Okay. Get Twitch on. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Stay safe out there. I've been on for 5 hours. Wow.